Can you see now, Rock? Okay, good. I might have turned on the eyeball, but I guess I forgot to do that. I always don't get more gear from this dungeon. more gear to desynthesize. That's literally the only positive. I can't target the Sky Deep guy. I just couldn't. I don't have the ability to swap that quickly. Alright. At least I know the mechanics of this boss. Get a steam out. Yep. Surprised it was good there. Gotta look away when we had the chance to. Why are you looking over here? Why are you over here, buddy? You're not supposed to be over here in front of the boss! Oh. I didn't notice the bubbles coming. Gonna put on some mitigation just in case. I love these super powered attacks, but I gotta do better at like my timing for that. Gotta focus on dodging. There we go. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Well, there goes the Reaper. There goes the Reaper. Luckily the hero's still up, so it's not really that big of an issue. I do need to check something. Hold on. Display name. Others. I'm gonna have to change my, fix my settings when I get a chance to. That's way, right? Right. Yeah. Hope we don't have any issues with connection this time. But I probably shouldn't have jinxed it, huh? Put down the shield. Greed, greed. No, 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 don't do this to me. Do not do that to me. Wow, everyone was so confident too. I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't sound right. I was right. It did not sound right at all. I'm surprised they avoided that. I'm really surprised. It did not seem like they were going to avoid it at all, but they did. Gotta wait to activate my Dark Missionary. Really? I don't know how they're just barely avoiding that, but they are. Nice tights. This is where I was at. Right here. This glorious sight before us is where we were at. Doing a lot more damage though than I thought we would be doing though. I don't know if that's because of the buffs they did or what. I'm gonna assume it's the buffs though, because it's usually the buffs that gonna help us along here. That's such a nice backdrop to the for the upcoming boss fight. That's such a nice backdrop. I want to save my rest of my abilities for the upcoming fight up there. Oh. What's the boss fight? Wait, what's... What the... What is that? Sculptor of Silence, Mole Skull. What in the world is this golem? Oh wow, we lost one. What is that? Oh. I see, so that's what it is. Ow. Wasn't fast enough. Here's some interesting indicators though, that's for sure. There we go. Oh. It does need to spread out afterwards. It's hard to coordinate that, but it's just how it is. You just gotta... Oh, there's the raid wide. Okay, so Ash Slayer is the raid wide. Got it. Okay, talking about chaos! Chaos! I love my skills! I love how skillful I am! Whoa, why do you keep coming? Why? Don't move! I'll adjust! Let me be the one moving! There we go. This hero deserves it. Ooh. Oh, they have a shiny purple hue to them. Nice. I'll greet them. Kinda figured I would get that. Neat! No! I didn't get the music! No! Oh well. I could save it for my mage, but for my summoner, but oh well. We move along. Oh, we're going to Tural afterward. This will be interesting. Definitely reminds me of the Minka ruins. At least in terms of the color scheme of the technology here. But about the Minka, the Micah.
I thought this place was of Yokwu origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
Definitely not. Definitely not.
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Alagans again.
Nope. It's not their handiwork.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Definitely not. What is that? Is that a door? Is that a gateway? No, don't tell me that's our way to get through other.
Golden light. Could it be?
Don't tell me that's our gateway to other places. Or is that the or? Oh wait.
There's something on the other side. But how did it get over there?
That would be how? Oh, I guess I disconnected from my chat.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
place is so grand. What is this pyramid, though? It does seem like some kind of portal or teleporter or gateway. I don't know what else.
Seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Oh, it's a Charlian seal. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, that's where the keystones go.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
They all have different colors to them. Oh, there's a doorway. Behind. What is...
Leave it to Alfino.
What lies beyond yonder? Oh, that was a nice little camera foul. Oh, there's another. Is that another gateway? Is that another door? There's another doorway. This one's very.
Is this it? Is it Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Well done. Well done.
Oh. He's here. Okay, so no schemes or anything that could ruin this moment.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the city of gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
There's still another mission. There's still a mystery to this left, right?
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the golden city of legend, I assure you. A circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesian discovered all those years ago, This knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
Okay, well that went surprisingly well. I'm suspicious, but it went surprisingly well. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wakamat to victory in the right succession. Like me, I expect you to know a few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the ascension ceremony back in the palace. I'm giving her a understand it'll be held in 2 days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. We can now fly! Yep. Bond's being several cutscenes. Here we go. Cutscene time! May I congratulate you on Waklamat's victory in the right succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn Servant. As a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued, please relax and enjoy your stay. Oh, we're also level 100, didn't realize. The grand old 100. Sometime later. What do you mean sometime later? Like a few hours, a few days? How much is sometime? Come on up. What are you doing here? Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? I haven't probably think that my sister was able to realize her potential is a testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. I only did what you might have in my position. My primary business in Colin is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, after the ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept the post within her administration. While making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist on the tea or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say I hope that you will stay by her side. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony. Okay, nice time skip. Oh, that's the sculpture or the sculpture. The last lay.
What a crowd, as befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
Yep, and there's the new lay.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least. People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold. My daughter, Wook Lamont. Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shidruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shibral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali,
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Cozamalca must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness! I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear.
What is she doing?
Yeah. My father led Tulihyolol to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
This is my idea. My idea of how this was gonna go.
Ramachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by
what was that
imitating foreign
about?
powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us. connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
I do wonder what that's about, but I'm assuming those they're from the probably from the north, but there's only so much I know. Only so much I know based off that.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuli-Hyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Would have been.
Of course he knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease.
Which only probably quickened his,
And then he died,
yeah.
forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself. Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
Where is Roja? I am very concerned where is Roja, though. He's just missing. Gone. So, along with his, advisor. Oh, we're just going in. We're just going. we're just going. Well, Kamant was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising. Between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tural is bright indeed. Oh, there's another cutscene. Earlier in Yaktel? So right before this event happened? Oh! That's Bakruk, right? Captain Ram, what are you doing here? Oh.
Changes in the air. It's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Something's a brewing. I knew it wouldn't be that simple. I knew it wouldn't be that simple. Oh, what did I get? Okay, just kill. Crow is brimming with pride. Wokomant has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneously, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wokomant secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tural will prosper under their care. Everyone, thank you for coming. I can see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles! Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. Be my honor, Lamati. I'm trying to pronounce it correctly. Thank you. It means a lot to me. It also be an honor calling you Lamati. Might as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. Still embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course. We'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Kusuriya? Oh boy. Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the winged walk, then. But why would they go after Ketanram is my question. Why? What would that achieve? It doesn't feel like it would achieve anything, really. It's not like Ketanram held like any secrets or keys. Ready? Let's go. Unless Ketanram is the circumstance that would have allowed us to open up the way. Our first stop is at T's Tacos, and not just for a snack, I promise. Wook Evu and Mabu should be there. Oh, an accompaniment mission, okay. Okay, there's nothing really stopping us, so give me a second here. Alright. Can I, am I able to come down here? Yes. Yes, I totally can. Which means I could just do this. Oh, okay, a lot of people are here. Dawn Servant Wukalamat. Words cannot express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forgo formalities. Oh, but I cannot! You are Dawn Servant, too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wakamat becomes Dawn Servant, Kusuriya. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see you all again. I want to personally thank each of you for your help. Defeated Reeds and defeated Gold were my first true chess as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed to write succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tural has to offer. In Tural, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kana as well. Your duties at Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to pretend Ihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy spit-filled friend that Wakamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fontaine around, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears. I saw a man mention a description by a weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a Moblin and Periyakwe, if I remember correctly. Oh, we're going around saying thank you to everybody, it seems. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos! Where are we going? Oh. Going up here. Wow, that he really stands out. Gefurler really stands out. Like, wow. Dawn Servant, Kusuriya, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tural isn't a short one. Long road dwarf to travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember will assure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to this future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome. All of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hail and whole, Kusuriya. Though I know the little of the peculiarities, I can imagine your adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought of only preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But a feat of pots and feat of proof and a feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. As to tell you all, I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I'll do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozamauka and Wakoi in Cherwagar Saltern. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Cherwagar come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Heh, well, I can be pretty determined they'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficiency of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joys of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Pishko, or whatever. I don't know how to do that noise. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pack. Partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hamu Rook. Is it Brax Rex? I believe it's some on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. While we're here, oh, I got nothing on sale. That is surprising to see, to say the least. Nothing on sale? Impossible! I have to have something on sale. Let me sell some things real quick. Okay, $4.94. $9.94. $14.50. $12.90. Sarkanet cloth. $1,200. The pink barrel. $44.90. $44.99. $6.45. Saiga hides. $4.75. And then we got these leaves. $120. Alright, now that's done. We can just move along. Oh, it's Malaja and Zarilja. Is Bakulja nearby? My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawntrail. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuklamont. More than just, I say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakulja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched up, muttered something about not being able to face you just yet. A boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Ketanram anywhere? Or Tanqua, that is. Ketanram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assume he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My virtue must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tanqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We best get going, but relax and enjoy and make yourselves at home, and come visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in a winged walk. I'm gonna do it a quick way. Cause I am mighty curious about what's going on. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. That's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Tural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Charlie.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamook, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints. Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Kusuriya as well.
But Kral's side of the story
By all
isn't finished
means,
yet, so...
Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Tural, perhaps?
That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Tural.
Oh.
If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
They're off in their own little investigation.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Tural Skygate.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
So this is Tural over here. Shalonia. Shaloni. We're just going right back into our own. So now we're going through our own adventure. And it feels so weird that the main plotline is already over for Finns, but now we got other Finns to worry about. I probably should have just used the Ethernet. Oh well. At least we get to listen to music. Nice little jazzy music. Who knew Illy? Oh. There's a little lighthouse. Or a tower. Where's Ironville? Past the gates and over the bridge lies Tural. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawntrail may have scarred me for life. Dawntrail thief! Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky, deep cenote. It's already sealed back up. Zorolja, what are you doing here? Why does he... How does he... How does he have the key? What? How? Wait, he's here alone. He's not with his advisor. This is the gate to the Golden City. Not Zorolja. 2 decades ago, your father bade me to transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt. Petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawntrail feared enough to seal away forever. Or so he thought, until the right's objective became the city of the gold. But to think that Tonqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that daughter and old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves some tiresome feats. I see. Great power sleeps here, and with it, you shall attain your birthright. So you say, if the new Dawntrail succeeded where I could not, taking our throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. What in the world is that? As Orsite! I have liberated the key from the Dawntrail's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied. The right your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future, promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. Is it... What is it? An hourglass? A chalice? That's definitely Orsite, though. It's working. Is some there? Can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself! If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only a key in your possession can connect us. Then, you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire, to remake worlds. Is that so? Ha 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 ha! Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, a resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Promise? Why? The useless tool was cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. We're not gonna know what's the exchange. Oh boy, that was getting really interesting. The long road to Tural. Ready to get underway? Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Tural is a wonder in its own right. This gate is barred to all those with to all save those with express permission from the Dawn servants. Signed by Val Wukalama herself. My apologies, miss. If you'd wait here just a moment. That guy had different armored. He was differently colored armored. What lies beyond is a vast bridge.
Shall we then?
Let's go, Anvil. Wait, who's watching us? Okay, I was about to say, I thought someone was watching us. It's just a zoom out view of the gate of the bridge. Oh wow, it descends. It's a descending bridge. Even more impressive. Is that snow? Oh, it's a windstorm.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shalom, where the sun guides in the Shatonaton. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. What sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
That definitely do be ceruleum.
Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Shaloni.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Oh, this will be interesting change. Oh, it's like literally north of us. If we're gonna be riding or something, we might as well go up north really quickly. There's an aetheryte right there, though. Oh, there's one right here. Oh, we got a nice little saloon now. People can just live out their cowboy fantasies here. The good old saloon. Wow, it has a second floor too. Full-on saloon. Anyways, back to Erinville. So where are we going to? Oh, so it's like literally an area beyond this, huh? There's another mountain. There's another notably named mountain. Shown on Runek? Afraid so. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Runek have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable, picking out the few fit for Renton's proving bothersome. Proving bothersome work. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since last I was here. Seems like there's a problem here we're gonna have to solve before we can keep on going. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far, seeing as we aren't in a hurry. Let's go on foot. Oh, I should have done the story first. About that, sir. As well-traveled as you look, it's not only the Rower Neck that's been given a shovel. Our wildlife have shown signs of aggression, too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Rower Neck for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. The Rower Neck, Erinville, the Rower Neck. Whatever gets us where we're going faster. Whatever gets us to our destination faster. Even if you left now, waiting for the Rower Neck will be faster than walking, and safer besides. You'll be back on the road before you know it, I promise. And there we have it. Right. Change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Take it to your head into Huish Satahui. I don't even know how to pronounce that one. Then, I'll have a man bring the neck over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? So I was going in that direction either way. Great. I just never learned! I just never learned! But that one seems like there's quite an issue going on. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp. Oh. Last time I was here was a little more than a camp with a shop or 3. Oh, so it being a town, or more of a town now, is quite the change for him.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Seems like it. Seems kinda... Oh boy.
Now hold on a minute.
Machinist?
Some sort of trouble.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
Give me strength.
I
Isn't
don't give
it?
a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dustwatch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still kicking up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Oh my gosh, what the... What the heck?
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dustwatch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine! If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Stidian!
Is that?
We get to travel around with the Stidian in
There's
bed.
a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What? Hey!
What are you doing, Zekoa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I do not get a good vibe from that Dust Watch.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Go wherever the wind blows, huh?
Guru Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
So long as you use your money well.
But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it, but it's surprisingly delicious.
Got some more journey with him just yet.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Oh, he's he never changes, did he? Never change. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The peoples of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or for worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace to being first through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Lands Guard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zoralja's authority. All of which is to say, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. I like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronek by now. I'll go ahead and check. If you still want to have a look around and be my guest, come and find us when you have your fill. Oh. Gems. Got a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I'm noticing there's a lot less keepers around. I guess that issue we've with the Dust Watch ain't gonna be resolved anytime soon. A friend, I take it? Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks waiting and wanting to use our Ronek. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at Shinewezi Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Round them all up's easier said than done. If you had anything of value, want to take care. Thank you for warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right, then. If you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? Let's settle up. Let's go! This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. I continue to be shocked by how much Shaloni has changed. That's all thanks to Kona, right? That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to Neapolitanders. Not just for the water in their stems and mines, their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Saru bombs. That's a new ghost. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it's brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who something. The Waluigi, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. But it is a discussion for another time. We're here. We're already at another village. Wow. Good thing for these Roronik. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Roronik. Not much we can do about it. Now then. This is Shawensny Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shiloni. People travel here from all over, hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Swatsi. Hwasata was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of the town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Yati is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled around Tural. I can't but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Oh. It's just hanging out up there. Just hanging on out up, all the way up here. About 100 yalms to the north. Oh, that's where the station's at. Yep, Shaloni Station. We're gonna check out the Aetherite first. There you are. Hmm? Yes, I'm Ayate. And who might you be? She is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Aaronville. Yes. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Ayate. She's known as my mentor since they were children. Oh, she's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel company. You really have grown, Svea. Svea. Is that what they call you here? Alright. I was born Svea. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Vera conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nonetheless, I would appreciate if you would continue using my chosen name. Homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping ground a visit myself. It would be good to see Kusuriya again. She's the finest archer I know. Svea, mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she treated us to a veritable feast, prepared with fresh game she'd hunted for us. You're impressive with the bow too, Ayate. Even among the Shatona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kusuriya, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her place among Gulog Jaja's travel companions, after all. She was always inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. Even after Svea was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Ayate, please! What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led to nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the right succession. I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kusuriya. Help! I need help! What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Aaronville's the first one to go into danger. What? Oh, it's literally right there. What's going on over here? Oh, it's like a little gang. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help me. I've been robbed. It's Amika, Wokelmont's nursemaid. Aaronville, Kusuriya. Come in closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on, did you say this is Wokelmont's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back! Amika! Oh boy. I'm going after Namika. This one I leave to you. Cocky bastard. Don't hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. We can deal with him later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Damn it! We're dead if the boss finds out. Now I gotta catch up. She went in this direction, right? Yep. Definitely in this direction. I'm assuming now would be a good time for us to do this, right? Or to go up here and grab this, at least. Oh, it's a little mountain. It's not a big mountain, it's just a little mountain. Oh wait, no, that's the mountain. Even more reason to say it's a small little mountain. Oh, there's a lot of... There's a lot of cerulean infused enemies around. I didn't even know cerulean had much ether to it. Oh, and then again, it's like... It is like the replacement to ether that Garlemald used, so I guess it makes sense. But still... Okay. We got a aether current to the south of us. That'll be interesting. Cemetery. Did she get back the item? Probably not. Thank you. I don't know what I've done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea where they're headed. You said they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wokelmont. I see. Closer you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the right succession ended, and Wokelmont crowned the next Dawnsword, she's ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. And now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name, if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask you what you intend to do, but I know that look. I'll knock them senseless. That's what Wokelmont would want. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I assure you, no harm will come to us. Kusuriya will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Lokamot put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to was the I cannot say the name of these springs. The springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Iyate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you both. Thank you, both of you. Before we go back, can I go south real quick? Yes, I can. Unless Tonawati is where we're supposed to be going. I have a feeling we are going here, so... and I have a feeling that's where Aaronville's going to tell me to go, too. I just get that feeling. I got that feeling this is where he's going to send me. I'm supposed to go north. That's the Dust Watch, I'm assuming. Aaronville told me what happened. You needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That voice has meant everything to her. Those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe. I know it'll set things right. The Dust Watch can't be bothered to do their jobs. They can piss off. Composed demeanor belies his eagerness to help Namika. Alright, let's go and return that bracelet. While I'm nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Lokamot, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask you stop short of killing them. The rest, we can lead to the Dust Watch. Well, now that makes me think you're strong, really strong, are you? I may have saved a star on one occasion. You saved a star? That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks of your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, as of late, yep, that's the city I was looking at. Coming and going from Tona to Yawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that cerulean extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So we'll be investigating the place? I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain. If you know objections? I have a feeling I know what he's looking into, or thinking about. Right, this happened right within the city's limits. Like, it was right there. That's basically the city limits. I mean, it is in, like, an alleyway away from the main square, so it's, like, in a blind spot, but given how loud Namika was and how much a fuss was made, you'd think the Dust Watch would have appeared by now anyways. Assuming they're as proficient as they are. Ba 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 ba. There's Aaronville. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Talk about wild west of a town. They made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can a Dustwatch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as it is, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you go and take a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. I have to do it without kicking up a fuss. Bounds are not nosy here. You can safely eavesdrop on the inside. Then listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only in it will work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we got a boss who can keep the Dustwatch off our backs. Ha! Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who brought your story about the gold shit in alpaca, am I right? So remember the Dustwatch is on their favor. Not a favor, but is working with them. Not noticed here. You can safely eavesdrop. You can safely eavesdrop. A familiar voice rings out through the wall. Sekoa? Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. Heh, how about we give you the chance to tell him yourself. We'll see how tough you are then. Oh no. That does not sound good. We might have to kick up, stir some trouble, whether we want to or not. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any side. The Vulture is probably the name of the corrupt Dustwatch. As you lean in to listen, you hear someone enter the room on the other side. I brought back a prize. You're going to love it, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot. How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please. Please, I'm sorry. I reckon we're gonna find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Well, we found the suspect, or found the main building. But there's something else going on. So, were you able to learn of anything? Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch? Now explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Sokoa? That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture? Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Uswata, but we know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. We need to get him alone. You're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast here. The Waitni Wasa. Meet me there, and I'll explain everything else. I'll explain everything. Oh boy. Oh boy. It would be easier to get, probably to get some more authority or help here. I thought that said Shazanaya. It would confuse me so much if there was a sudden mention of Genshin here. That would confuse me so much. Oh. Okay, if they're taking me to that canyon, I'm probably going to be going there for the quest, so... Oh. So that's the, Nepali tender. So that's why Estinian called it a Sabo tender. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of the Hekia, dragon-like creatures that live in the south of here. It's our breeding season, you see, and males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. We can then lure the Yekina into the bandits' hideout, flushing out the Vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you to collect their excrement. While you see to that, I'll go and procure the remaining ingredients. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find a specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest. Well, it didn't exactly take me in that direction, but it's pretty close. Close enough. Oh, those are the they're pterodactyls! canyon bats. I'm assuming I'm making a good decision coming through here. Oh, maybe not. This seems like a... What is this place? Record of our ancestors in our daily lives. I was thinking I might depict a world, another world entirely. All I know is that my wife used to love coming to look at them. Okay, this is definitely a story location, it seems. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have come here. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have. Oh well. If it comes up later, it comes up later. That's just how it is. Wait, you know what? This might come up later in the post story. But for now. Or it might come up sooner than later. And I just came here early. I won't know till we progress more. It's the right area, but see no sign of Yahekya drop-ins. Okay. Well then. Using animal warfare to handle our problems. Triceratops! Oh, that's a mining spot. Nice to know. There's there. Oh. Finished already, are we? There you go. Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the faces with tumbleclaw fibers, dried nopal tender roots, and generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tona Tenyawawi. We're trying our best here. We're doing our best here. Trying our best, doing our best. Probably faster to use the teleport there, but... we will continue onward. I thought I was, still a little bit of ways away. Oh, whoops. Aaronville. What do you want? Here you go. Here we go. Now's our chance. I'll keep watch from here. The attractment I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of the town. The Eknia will come soon after. The heck yeah. I call you heck yeah. Very weird name. To say the least. Oh, whoops. I want this to be very noticeable. I guess not. What's that smell? Oh, that reeks! What do you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear! Ugh, did someone die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? He has a bracelet on him. But boss? Over there! Huh? What in the world? Ah! Run for your lives! So the smoke's what drew them here. I swear, when I find out who did this... I say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? You got me out here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Shit. Who was that? We'll get him soon enough. Hey, are you gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone had the balls to take on the Vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you, eventually. Really? I don't know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? No. I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. The man they called a Vulture, I've seen his face before. He was the... was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he is not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as a deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea about where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits at Tona Tawa, Te-Yawi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. This was 3 years ago, and we found someone scheming in the shadows. We settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did. Every time, before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so he did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they can make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked over my friends, Kikana and Lewine, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel, and he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. And with him locked up, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. We have an easy way of solving this problem, don't we? And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of the town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stopped out of town than the Vulture's media caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner. Then, well, you know the rest. They said the Dust Watch would be of no help, and they're all working for the Vulture then. Not all of them. The sheriff, Kimaka. He's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy shifts, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? I ask that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting you at Shweni Wezi Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. good you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Looks expectantly for Waity. Or does that him look familiar? Oh, that's Well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves disposed in cerulean barrels, where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tural, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. I doubt he'll trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after what's Satawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we will need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here, over to what Satawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for others to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Bihuete's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be enough time to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, every woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. The plan isn't without flaws, but what do you think? I say, let Zakoa have his duel. Thanks. I sure was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tonetawa Yawi, so it's probably best to stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Satawi. Once you got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. Heck yeah, we're likely that Shatona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's the brat. It's the past time I dealt with him. It's oblivious to your presence. What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you need of the Dustwatch mist? What? Sokoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Now accompany you. Keep him at your side in order to pursue him to Kurt's objective. You can leave behind by entering a different area or by speaking with him. It's like no. Wait, why would I want to talk to him? Wait, why are these options? Oh, this is our way of making sure that. Not this is a appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist. The Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Is this the place? I don't see him. Just a little further. I see. Very well, Leon. Whoops! Whoops, silly me is quite the line. There's gold in these fields, but blue gold. Best be wary of the beasts of these parts. They may prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you, I reckon they make an exception. Get away from me, bomb. Is this the place then? I could have someone left him here. We're really pushing it with this one. This better be the place. Ah, now I remember. Ah, now I remember. Oh, okay. If you say so. Okay. There's the end of the trail, right there. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Sokoa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confound, he must have escaped. Found it with you. Hey, wait, you looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. We'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
In my bag!
Excuse me?
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular cerulean shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Wahoote?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wahoote, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
His face, like, what?
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Well, that was resolved pretty quickly, at least.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui? Oh, that's how you say it, huh?
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes. A person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the Vulture.
That takes care of half of the region, I guess. I'm only guessing. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all is well that ends well. Phew, finally it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Yep. Now that we've had the bracelet, let's return to Shishwani Springs. You be staying there long? I'd like to give you proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you after the springs then. Oh, that just... Why is it one all the way over there? Oh, that... Okay. I'll just get through real quick. It is 1 AM though. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do in the short time we have. Oh wait. Are they up here? Yes. Yes they are. A new face in town, eh? Well, what can I do for you? What can I do for you? Oh, do you for? It was do you for. Oh. I thought it was... I don't know why I'm reading it out loud. Oh, he has a gill. Grandfather's worried sick about you. Well, that helps me out a little bit. It's on the way to the village over there. Oh gosh, really? Oh, at least this quest is all nice and easy. Oh no! This guy said ye gads. Oh no. Still not convinced. yeah, it is this way. Nice. Okay, yeah. This leads us to that. Come on. I am curious what those write-ins are, though. So I might pay attention a little bit more to this one. I can't believe that happened. But this is quite the tedious blue quest, that's for sure. At least this part is nice and quiet. Can't want a way to deliver this? I'm awful grateful to you and to my mom for realizing I've forgotten to burn a candle. You see, these caverns are sacred ground where we come to pray to our ancestors and the more recently deceased. These flames provide a way to commune with the dead. And thanks to you, I can light a candle on my own and say a little prayer. Since you're here, maybe you can stand before the flames and offer a few words of to your departed loved ones. It doesn't matter where you're from, all spirits are welcome here, living or dead. And I gotta walk all the way back to this village that has no point to it. Ah! Oh yeah, since we've taken care of the bandit problem, won't that mean the little Aronix will start working again? But what are these names? These names are getting crazier and crazier. Pomepia. At least this name is easier, like Pomepia. Alright, that takes care of this quest, and I did it as a... You know, I don't care anymore. XP is... I don't care about XP anymore. I legit don't care. Just get her done. Just get her done. Here's your bracelet back, Namika. My bracelet! Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It's a part of me I can never hope to replace. Truly, Wokomat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us as more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depths of your bond. Though, I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandit's leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real daybreakers have arrived. And there's his friends. I'd like to meet my two best friends, Quikana and Liwan. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wihwete put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zakoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking strength besides. Some outlaws might see it as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch a slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so no one will ever get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how to draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to do it if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. Well, you're a great debt, and one of these days, I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again! If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here for a while yet, though, do let me know if there is any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. A quake? The tunnel was closed as well. Is there a visual that's opposite of Valgamarda? Because there's an element that Valgamarda did not have, and that's Earth. Earth... Wind? No, do not skip. Earth, wind, and water, right? An earthquake? It must have happened when we were still down south. There was also something up with the Renux themselves, still. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one is hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is over there. I'll explain a few things. AK, why we saw some places to explore. The station's... Wait! Oh, come on, Aaronville. I thought you went over to the station. Why are you over here still? Oh, that's the station master is over here. Oh, the railroad engineer is over here. We're gonna go check out the station. Seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. Seems so.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
Why is this cutscene voiced?
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
Right after the ceremony?
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tural at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
That's
I have to
suspicious.
Admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
Don't need to do the pitch, man. I do.
Thank you.
I just.
Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Well, I got.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
Oh then. This is also part of my job. Or part of what I do.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
This reminds me of the train station, or the trolley station in the first. It does! Wait! Ah! I got it!
Something the matter?
The lines are starting to align themselves. The lines are starting to fade. Or would you happen to be a fan of Charlie's?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Oh my gosh. Here we go. This is the lore I live for.
What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
I can't believe it. I can't believe I thought Kay occurred to me in. I love it. When you're just that good in the lore, you know everything about the story or the characters and whatnot, and you remember those adventures. Like, hey, that reminds me of that, and the game's like, oh yeah, definitely. This is definitely the same thing. In fact, I'm pretty sure these are the fragments or the source version of those characters, probably. Though no small number live in Shimoni, I must confess I never visited the home of this Hestaro. I suppose they may have a dim view of railroads. Ah. Level 96. Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. We'll see you later. Off we go. Well, there it is. Oh my gosh, this place really reminds me of that place. Of the trolley station. But then again, of course they're gonna remind me because of the, trains and stuff like that, but still. Southeast. Oh wow. Got 5 more left to go. Must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. What's Tusoa? Should be to the northeast of here. Let's keep going. Let's continue on. Oh. Oh, there is just a small little village. Sand nest. Oh, that's the little circle. That must be a fate zone, or fate area. There you are, the village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I never had direct dealings with people of Soen. But I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to him, so does the land, as does the land. So... I wonder what this is gonna mean. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ruin of Wezi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I'm Hawato, Chief Metwatasoan. And this is my son, Shapeto. A pleasure to meet you. Thank you for your warm welcome, and apologize for a sudden intrusion. I'm Olika, station master of Tural Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Kusuriya and Arago. We have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. You've a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of tender grass of lands unknown. I gather you're not from these lands? I hail from Eorzea. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. I'm told your people hold traditions and highest. Did I gather you are curious about those of others as well? But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt, to gather, and to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are tuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hetso, it means leaders of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here, we look to the Oronic for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with timber you require. But first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in the discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you follow me. Most likely they have either the earthquake's the issue or some kind of problem with the, I mean, obviously there is going to be a problem. I mean, with machinery and all the Cerulean stuff going on. The Aether is probably going to affect some part of this land in some fashion. Like, regardless of what what Cerulean is, there's still a lot of Aether being released, and it's already affecting various creatures, so do not be surprised when it affected more than just creatures. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Oronic have made a potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. Stay one man near Hoswate, we mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions, since others were drawn to this land by Cerulean. Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, the Oronic are sensitive creatures. The whir of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Histara, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkana. Valkana, say. We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently hushed with this. Hard-headed and aloof. He vows to acknowledge the advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Don't mind your tongue, Geppetto. Well, there's a grain of truth to the rumors. He's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journeys have changed for the better. He's a passionate man who cares for his people, like his sister. Is that so? That certainly is a side of him we weren't aware of. Kusuriya fought beside Valkana in the right succession. I take her word over the rumors. You took part in the right succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea how to recruit a bona fide hero. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is certainly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkana for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as Father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he would do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Roadneck foremost in our minds as we continue to work on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Valkana's counsel. My thanks again for your time in the temper. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. This is how we're going to lock the Blue Lock quest already, right? Wait, there was just one in the east? Right, what? Why was I not detecting that earlier? Of course there would be a fishing location here. Wait. Oh, we can go under the water here. Wait, what's under the water? I wonder what's under the water. The bogs of what? Oh, there's like a little like settlement over there. So far, I haven't seen anything that would suggest. Oh, that's the way to the next location. But I haven't seen anything that would suggest. That would suggest, I just noticed something. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I haven't noticed anything that would suggest, a dungeon, though. Sorry, I noticed something. That is the fact that, there is a background map along with the map that shows the region that the zones are at. And that one has no map to it because of the fact that it's in a location that can't be really seen. That's just amazing. Anyways. I'm assuming there's going to be a reason for us to go east. We have more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands at a road neck? Won't be a lot long. I'm glad that went well. Thankfully, it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Before I do that, I forgot to attune. Oh my god, we did get access to a unlock quest. Only one though. I didn't think that would be quick. I didn't think it would be that quick. So what level are we at for quests? 96? Okay, so I did attune for this. Okay. Oh yeah, level 96? Oh wow. Where are you? There you are. Concerned herder. There is something down this way, I think, if I remember correctly. So, there's something to the southwest of here, that's for sure. There's something over there. We found the creature itself. Oh gosh. I'm assuming there's a reason for why it's like this. A fine papato. That's definitely not concerning at all. There's one to the west. Oh, whoops. I was not trying to do that. Alright, so I know where the two are. They're not, one's on the other side of this lake, the one's in between. I hate escort missions! Yeah, there's one around there-ish. Off we go! Off we go! I almost went too far. Oh, I don't need the... Oh. This, okay. Okay, so I don't need to, I did not need that. I did not need that at all. Okay. Here's our calf. Get me out of this quest, please. I mean, considering the fact that's only the third one, there's probably a bit more. So maybe I shouldn't go over there. There's a quest over there. Okay. So there's clearly nothing stopping us from going that way. I want to go underwater because it's just faster. There's a lot of bones here. Like big giant bones. What are these bones are going to be notable? But again, a lot of fins... we've been able to go underwater like twice now, and not for much, and there hasn't really been a reason for it. All right. That takes care of that. Okay. I was wondering what was at the end of this over here. Or was it over here? But that's where we got the Aether current. There's like a little gap here. Yeah, over here. I'm a little curious what it is. And we have a full-on alligator enemy. Curious if there's anything beyond here. No, just a river. Anyways, yeah, the thing we're looking for is over there. I want to see if teleporting will be faster. No, it's roughly the same distance. What about over here? A little bit farther. Yeah, it's at least I know where it's at. It's roughly around here. A little bit in this direction. Oh, it's these worms. What are you doing out here? Okay, north. This one's really out of the way. At least it feels out of the way. And over here is where we go to access the next zone, which I'm assuming is the home of the Shatona, and the destination we're heading to. Right, that takes care of the exploration ones. Now we just focus on quests. At least we got something done. Oh. I forgot to turn my Wi-Fi back on. On my phone. I would explain a lot. There's our angle. Alright. We'll try and get this zone done as quickly as possible, and then once we're done with this zone, I think we'll stop there. Oh. We gotta pick up some cargo. Wait, where are we going? Wait, where are we going? We're going that? Oh, we're going in that direction. At least let me run! Hop, 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 hop. Ah, I see. There's kind of a trail. Ugh. We made it to the destination. I should think this will be enough. I was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see the rest. Once we repair the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. You'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and a few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right that they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nito Wake will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shenza. And we still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. And the land would tremble. Oh boy. I have a bad feeling about this one. Yeah, the one thing I'm definitely noticing is the fact there is a lack of a notable location where a dungeon would be at. Unless it's something like there, but I don't think that's where it's at. Oh boy, cutscene time. Cutscene time.
grand machine indeed. I hope Namiko is able to secure a seat.
Hopefully she will be fine.
Here she comes!
Those are some big bear. Oh wait, you know what? Maybe the train is the dungeon. Is it gonna be a train dungeon? That would be so funny. It wouldn't be the first train. That's for sure.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tural. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one?
You can't be serious.
This is definitely not natural. That is definitely not natural.
Gods have mercy.
What is going on? What the heck is that?
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train. Nitobikwe and the others.
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
What is that? What the? Okay, who brought the, brought Armored Core 6 to this world? Who did it?
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
And it seems like the source of whatever's going on is over there. We need to get back right away. Seems like the next dungeon is the defense of Tural. Okay, I got ideas. I got theories. The whole place is on fire.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone!
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Wait, this reminds me of the one world. The Federation world, right?
Someone help me, please! Oh.
Kashiwa. What? What did it just... Did it... What?
What did it just do?
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bako Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Oh wait, maybe the next dungeon is the one of those flying ships. What? So much chaos. Oh, they've already gone into the palace. What the? Kitten Ram? What's... What the heck?
That you should still live.
Zorocha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories.
Why is Keterim alive? How is Keterim alive? Wait, what's going on?
And I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged.
To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace,
And thus lead the world.
What has changed you so much and in so short a time? You harmed the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
But he's also weakened. Compared to the Shade, he is weakened in his current
I
state.
believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Farewell, Zorocha, my son. And forgive me.
His Dynamis was stronger than the technology. I'm assuming Dynamis is what gave him that power, but it's not going to be that easy, is it? Yep, not going to be that easy.
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
He's stealing the souls of the people he killed.
I shall even the odds.
Papa?
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Roger, wait!
My warships will remain in the skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
I have a 14. Come on, there's a time and place for music. This is not the time for that kind of music. Not right in this moment. How could this happen?
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil, right here. We've only got so many years left.
I don't get it. Wasn't Catherine struck down? I'm so confused.
But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Okay, so he survived the attack, but he still got his stuff stolen. Right. So Val Wakamat, Val Kana. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Lance Guard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the Guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There's sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I can count. We'll split up and help them all of them. You can count on us. Alfredo Alce, could you take Bayside Bevy and Krylon Arenville, the palace perimeter? As for Kusuriya, please come to the resplendent quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Can't do that. They do be sitting out there just watching us. They be in the warships out there. Can we still see the, dome from here as well? Arenville's over here too. I don't think we see the dome. I'm very curious now. I have to come over here. I have to come over here real quick. I have to. I can't pass up the chance to check. The dome is still over here too, right? Yep. Alright. We gotta go to the resplendent quarter. What? Why was I interrupted? But thanks, I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers? They looked like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attacked us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Oh, there was another one over there. I needed help. Frightened merchant. So thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Google Jaja. We were safe, but now... No longer a happy time, that's for sure. Befuddled citizen. Oh well. I did it again. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Tural Jah. But that can't be true, can it? Why would his first problem attack his own people? But if it wasn't, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... It's a good thing this happened before, or after we took care of the Ensinger. Or else this would be a very, very bad situation. My thanks, I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why does so many have to die? Why were Lokalmont and Valkana? Ah, you're not to blame. I understand I do, but I need to clear my head. You finished aiding the people here. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children! No. Now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Can you go see how things are at Town March and afterwards go and find Alice about Bayside Baby? March? There doesn't seem to be much damage over here. Around here is scorched. This whole place is in shambles. The port seems okay, at least. It was actually very concentrated, huh? They do loom overhead, though. You need like an airship in order to get up there. A drivable ain't gonna be enough. I've helped all those I could find, and seen them delivered into the Landsguard care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as it did. And if Zerolja really meant to harm the people, I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamati? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has her limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornitrude Gleam Sands.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
Hold up.
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamati. Lamati!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamati. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend this soul.
But my people, I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokwista longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
The question is how. I mean, he did invite us, but at the same time, I don't think it's going to be that simple. I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zorolja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I still can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I can't let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I'll make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to stock strategy of calling up. Could you and others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and can you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably a Bayside baby. Oh, come on! Can I do it here? Thank you. Oh. Wait, where? Oh, she went from over here to there. Kinda wish I noticed that. Oh well. There's Allison. Oh, she's examining one of the defeated enemies. You're back. By that, I take it to mean T is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people to all understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we're up against. Well, this is a wonderful chance to go under the mask. Give me a second here. I'll hold on to the gear just in case. There's a chance they might require me to use gear soon. But soon. Not now, but soon. If they give me better gear, I'll use that gear. But, yeah. It was clearly not a person, but doesn't look like any automaton or magic tech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you travel, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Do you mind taking a close look? It might yield clues as to Zorolja's new powers. It definitely reminds me of the gear that the Federation people used in the Dead Ends. But it just reminds me of that, of the Federation. There's a symbol on it. The general shape of the weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've ever seen before. In place of where eyes or a mouth would be, you see a strange sigil on the front of his helm. From a distance, it appears to be some art, but on Car's expression, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. So what do you think? It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Do you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from an unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? Oh. We have in a sky deep cenote. That's right, the golden stone used in a chamber with a gate to the golden city. And whilst the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at the sun perch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Hi, SpongeBob, how you doing? Is that your fan on overdrive? That's not my fan. That is my Arctic cooler. Sorry if it's a bit loud, but it's my cooler. That's directly on me. I would turn it off, but I also know that it would probably make this room even more uncomfortable. So, I know it might be a bit distracting, especially when there's like a lack of noise, but when there is noise, at least it is, you know, tuned out, but otherwise, there's not much I can do about it. And by Arctic cooler, I mean it blows vaporized air, which has vapored water, and it helps cool the room with that. Or at least it attempts to do that. Looks like everyone is here already. Besides, my computer's fine. You couldn't even hear my computer. It's in a different it's in a different spot away from the mic, and it's barely making any noise.
Thank you for coming, everyone.
So this is where all the voice acting went to. This part, this half.
Thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack.
Only 50?
And
Or,
many
no,
times
at
the
least
number are
50.
wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
Huh?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Who's here? Who's here? Oh, I have a feeling I know who.
Greetings, everyone.
Your voice sounded different. And your store is here too. How did they get here so fast?
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Who's others?
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors.
Oh, he did show the information. That's good.
Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting.
Echo time? Not yet.
To conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Valdesian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote, and, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past, and
it led to another reflection.
What? I kinda, okay, that was my guess. But, wait, I mean...
I can take the story from
here.
Considering my part in these affairs.
That means this technology is just like one of the other reflections.
I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Gulul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Oh gosh. This is the turn I didn't expect. I kind of expected this. I expected this. I expected the echo. That must be Galoof.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
Well, that means the glowing is a recent change, right?
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Menian.
So it's not Mahi.
In mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then.
The South Sea Islanders? Islanders? What?
7 hells. What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake? Has ever happened before.
So what created this place in the first place?
Void Gate? This is different.
Was it the people from this other reflection? Have they gotten so fast they could just be able to do this? No. No, don't tell me Cryo came from a different reflection. But their they aren't wearing like suits or anything like it compared to we can't make out what is being said, it seems.
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
What's this?
Oh wait,
What is this? Who are you?
they are using Auracite though. That is Auracite. Oh my god, there's so many questions. So many questions are making me ask, and I already know parts of these questions are not going to be answered till
never opened again.
Till later.
Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void.
Question is, which one?
We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach.
Oh boy.
Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Kryl.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
So Kryl's going to be very important for
If this is true,
a future expansion.
then it means that you hail from another reflection.
We're probably going to another reflection in the future,
So it would
too.
seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tural, you suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit, you believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
The one who can know is the people who made the technology. No one has a clue. Is there technology beyond our knowledge? We're going to find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go.
Well, no, someone has to be here for the forces.
I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do.
But someone has to be here for the forces outside, right?
I have to put a stop to Zorolja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances,
okay, well,
it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
Yeah. Yeah.
As such, I shall remain in Tural. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome.
Makes sense.
As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world.
Not to mention, it has a direct connection.
But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
How are we gonna do this in a... Okay. I'm very curious about something. Okay, that's not gonna tell me. I was gonna see if there was quests I have to deal with, but I don't think I have to yet. Akashia. Or Acacia. 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 The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. You need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that will truly heed your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I help too. This is an important step in the sea's recovery. You gonna join us? Yep, sure. While you handle that, Aaronville and I will see the provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and hand the Landsguard to announce the address. People want to know first what's going to... There's going to be one before they can decide where or not they want to hear it. If you can see to the resplendent quarter of Bayside Bevy, Alcé and I will split the rest of the city between us. Alright, off we go. All because it's easier to get out of here this way. It is getting pretty late for me though. But again, I wasn't expecting all this chaos to happen. Oh. This way, this way. There's one down there. There's one up here. Plus any old habits of us. I heard Spina digestive people. What's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? Does all the servants have a plan already? They have so much that they've already prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come would change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I'll go hear what they intend to do. Still can't believe we were attacked. For mercy, my family spared. I don't know what I could have done if they were come to harm. I didn't need that. It does not need to be persuaded at all. Gulo Jaja is slain, and yet Val Wakalamant and Val Kona still fight for our nation, for us. Very well, they... I was gonna read the rest of that, but... checking on everyone, are you? At least they don't need convincing. So, who needs convincing? Still. Oh. And now we gotta do the same over at the market there. Oh, I guess this is called Town March? Even though it's not really... Even though Town March isn't really labeled, but it's called Town March for whatever reason. I guess I should just go this way. Like part of the circle is up here, so. All this wreckage. Stockpiling, citizen. Obviously, he's a sensible person, I guess. That person does not need help. That person does. Does not need convincing. Okay. Alright. And who needs convincing? That is a question I have right now. Who needs convincing? Okay, this merchant is composed. They don't need assistance. They don't need assistance right now. What in here? No. Oh, there we are. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I had to finish repairing this cart. They're going to strike back the enemy, so they are resolved to face this. There's your way they're thinking of running. Oh, they're going to go here. Go here and listen. Alright, back up we go. Volok Shunsta. Regardless of what's going on, summer vacation's over. Basically. What's Garhad thinking about? Oh, they're making the preparations. I should return ahead of you. But upon hearing that you were still out there, she was unsatisfied with her own efforts. Oh, it's not a competition. Apologies for involving you all in Tural affairs. We're simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of the people, I can see it no other way. What's more, as Zoralja and his army pose a threat to not only Tural, but to the Star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect you what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Kusuriya. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. But cool Joshua is still alive! I can't believe I'm excited to see the cool Jar Jar alive.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. Fear, sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Turalja? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Yeah, they are a looming threat right now.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliola!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliyollal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyollal will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
I was running my time in the first. Yeah, I had a feel. You're not the only one who was reminded with the first. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Kusuriya in a like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Tural too will rise to the occasion. Yes, I can tell. We're getting a lot of references to Shadowbringers, that's for sure. Yeah. We gotta figure out what to do from here. We have our two teams. Coming as part of the way, huh? Well, there you are. Ah, Lamati. We're just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing if people come together as one, knowing they'll haven't given up hope. It was all the encouragement I could ask for. Alright then, let's get going. We leave from the Tural Skygate. go back through there again. At least I got most of the things I needed to do there done. The Asilani's shadow. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Tural and secure peace for Tural. We'll be passing through Shalani, where there we have been reports of enemy movements, so stay sharp. Oh, there's enemies in Shalani already? What? Oh, there's gonna be a bunch of chaos over here, huh? Oh gosh, there's more warships? They're sure using that technique they did with the towers to full effect here. The Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force like the vessels in Tural. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shalani Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Kusuriya and I know a few locals who can help. Now let's divide into two groups. Aaronville, Alice, and Kusuriya will come with me to inquire with locals, meanwhile the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let's reconvene at Shalani Station. We're gonna start with Huaksatahikwi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. Probably gonna have to tell her about the little incident that happened not too long ago. We're not even going to bother with this bit. Oh wait, oh no, before we do this, I am curious. Wait, since they did this technology again, I'm curious. I am curious. Did they do what they did in Endwalker and where they put towers in every single major location? And did they put those ships flying overhead to the rest of the region? No, they did not. Or at the very least, they haven't expanded beyond where they're at least. I know I can fly no higher. You don't need to tell me a third time. Wait, they already did. Darn it! Well, I tried. Are we going to the sheriff's? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the Dust Watch's office, I'm assuming. Or the... Look at him! Nice try, bub. How's you two? Now I'll be Val Wakamont as well. You're sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in watch it. And here in the city. Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked into the Sichuani Springs yet. Apparently, mechanics and soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other ships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mewat Het Salon. I'll accompany Aaronville. See y'all in a while. Let's go. All clear this way. Seems like it for now. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. So we should talk to locals. Let's each make rounds to see what we can learn. Oh, we're gonna talk to the gang. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Well, you can is around investigating, and they confirmed that into Wickway is safe. Oh, the people who got on the train were safe? Oh, okay. So but the people who got out of the train. Yeah. Oh gosh, this is really a mess. It really is a mess. Oh, there's a mechanical soldier here. So the other side of the light. It appears to have run through a pole. Estidian! Where you came. As you can see, we're all doing alright. After ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had a chance to ask him his name. All safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yassalani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namaka's well. I know exactly what happened. Estidian! You heard about the spearman as well? That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Well, it is a stadium, but talk about how I say the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you're indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Good old Jaja is slain? I'm afraid so. Zaraja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help Ram soon. Need you ask? I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength, in which case I will remain as Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kalana. Kalana? Brother? Wait a second, you're the Val Resolve? I am, and here's the call, alright? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Kusuriya can attest to that. Yeah. Gotta hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless. Oh, you should know wasted words, eh? Yeah, you should realize who you're talking to. Just do what comes naturally. Alright then, it's time we head to the station and join the others. Oh, now we get the... Now we get the blue quests. Is it? Okay, there's just one of them. Hopefully it's quick. Wasanpi. Oh, it's a quest about their ceruleum. But I'm not really seeing another blue quest, so I'm assuming this is the last one for this area. And then that last, the last one will come from a quest. That's my best guess, at least. There she is. Wait, don't tell me this is another escort quest. Fine, you don't know how good it is if I see it from your face. A slime? Got tripped up by a slime. Anyways. Well, luckily that did not take long. But that's not because I was reading. I wasn't doing any voice reading. Voice reading? I wasn't reading aloud. There we go. Alright. Off we go to the station. I'm assuming if there is a dungeon at this stage, I'm assuming the dungeon is the tunnel itself. That will lead us to Yasalani. But then again, there's a chance that it just isn't a dungeon in this area. That's entirely a possibility. Alright, Yashto, what do you think about the... And I guess, Graha, what do you think about the dome? Thanks to Estinian, there is no casualties to speak of in Shalani. The Staro were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. Oh, so it's lightning expected aether. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. And how are we supposed to get inside? If Zoral and his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. Wait, is it the, oh! Wait! Is the entrance... The train tunnel isn't affected by the dome! These are the engineers of the Tural Railway, which operates the train between Ixtalani and Islani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. Are you telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside? Oh, I guess not the tunnel, but it seemed to be the case, yes. While we were only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yassalani? Luakamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back there are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yassalani. But when the big tremor struck, not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Aye, okay, so the tunnel is the dungeon, but the fortress itself is on our side of the dungeon. Or on the side of the train tunnel. Assuming the fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. Undetected? I don't think that's the case. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave it some thought. Zoralja wants me to prove that I'm Father Tori's successor. If I fail, who destroyed Tural? By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick, break through the defenses with a single decisive blow. And we have just that. We're gonna throw a whole train at it. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load it up with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurling at it to explode on impact. This is exactly like the first, except... Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fail, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith, and quit your complaining. But what if we fail really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? I'm assuming this fortress is one of the dungeons that they hinted at. That can't. It's coming to my mind. There's no change in her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown. Never fear. Seeing as I never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. Oh no! To be honest, to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with the good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I need in the end. It's the man's wife, but she's alive in the source and not alive in the first. Oh gosh. Well, at least he'll go down to the legendary train that saved Tural. Now I will, but first we got work to do, so she'll look the part. I don't know much about magic tech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs to be doing over at the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe it's a good time for me to return to Tural and inform Kona of the situation. Kona. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. Investigations? The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. Oh! So it's still... So all of it's lightning... They're using lightning aspected energy, or aether. If we can identify connection, we may learn some of the use in our fight. That means the whatever reflection it is, for whatever reason, that reflection is heavily leaning towards the element of lightning. For whatever reason. Which is weird, because they already have a... Because if it's because of the Asians, that's the reason why it's like that. They already have a lightning element. That, that was part of a calamity. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Lika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Your plan is set, but Graha is not without reservations. I can imagine so. While I have no objection to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoraja will not strike Tural in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show his kingdom is superior to Tural, and it will give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he will be waiting inside a dome, waiting for us to challenge him so that he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tural in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we can indulge Zoraja, at least until Tural has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us, during which time Koana will find a way to fortify Tural. Do you believe this is the best course? Then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is up. Let's go see what's left to be done for the train. Okay. I'll have it done in no time. As I understand it, two of you are me at your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who would want to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course. What course craftsman do you have in mind? Let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even if you all aboard to fend them off, it will be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit on this row of tanks. According to the eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I've a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? We can ask Wakevu. Master Carpenter for Okahano? Eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. Oh, we're bringing everyone together for this one. Well, equipment I need to move. Heavy equipment. I don't know anyone who upset the task. Perhaps their murder can help? Well, it'd be perfect. He'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than Iwakwe. I'm sure he'd be willing to help. With Iwakwe? I'll be damned. Well, not one for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like, as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weaponry we can use? Ballistas would be, if it's for the train's defense. Like, we don't need guns. Like, would it all be? Oh, I guess the Koana's gone. Be easy. Graha? Kusuriya employed etheric cannons for his defenses, and I see no reason why design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now, that sounds like a something Fontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. The powder can will require fire-respected crystals of the highest purity. Might be as the miners over the springs can help with that. That means we gotta get the materials. There he is. Oh, using wood for armor? Yeah, I can do that. Oh, Ayate is a miner? A really good miner at that? Oh, Kusuriya, what brings you around these parts? Oh, yeah, I should have made sense to me. She's wearing miner or gatherer gear. The purest fire crystals, say. I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? There's our last Aether Current. I remember. Cerule Analysis. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut. If you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest anoles. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Aaronville thinks so highly of you. Not everyone together, but we're getting as many people as possible together for this. There's Ayate. Probably wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often you see the bigger, dominating swords, and that's what you need. But what you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out the leader. Oh, come on. Hey, come on. A little quicker, please. There's the leader. Amazing, dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza. I'll see to that he gets it. These fire crystals are for train, aren't they? I heard your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew what to ask for this. Please take care of it, Valencia. Anyways, I best be on my way, and you as well, in case you're going to meet her. I saw Wakamont headed for the station. Wait, is that? Okay, else. I thought she was going in a completely different direction. But that was north. That was definitely north. Yes, I'm lazy and I paid 70 gil. So let's get up here. Be quiet. Don't comment. No comment. Oh, hi, Aaronville. Shenza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment, and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Or she'll talk your ear off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Oh wow, literally everyone is here. Thanks for making a trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tural, I've been wondering if there was odds I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Koana, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, my luminary Kusuriya does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. If all of us work together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. And I'm thinking about where are Thancred and Urianger? They just disappeared. Where are they? Yes. Let's get to it. Alright everyone, that'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mountain armor and cannons, and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Here, here, we love Tural. We love you, Val Waklamat. Love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Into the train we go. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. And we get the ability to fly. Wait, who be that? Who be that? From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to. The boarding call will come before you know it. Was that the boarding call? I heard a howl. Yep. I'm assuming that's the train pilot, right? Or the conductor? Yeah.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
Oh yeah.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Okay. Here it goes.
Finished at last.
That is a beast of a train.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
They can't do Trailblazer. That would be very bad.
Armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
At least I was right about the
What do you
ballistas.
reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
This is the toughest locomotive I've seen.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Vanish.
Oh, wait, we're on our side of the tunnel already?
At this speed,
Not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
No, you don't.
They really aren't, sturdy.
They switched to firearms!
They are smart, though.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
He's like, huh? He's like, what are you going on about? Oh, that's a big fortress, to say the least. Well, we made purchase.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Probably won't take down long for them to regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Good. Yep. Vanguard is the name of the dungeon. It's just simply called the Vanguard. Oh. I am pretty sure I will not going to be able to find people at this hour to do this dungeon with. Retreats to the dome. Well, we don't even know he's at the dome, though. This is really just a guess. To do it or not to do it is the question I have right now. Ah, so Graha has a healer role in this. Considering things. Oh, I can go in as a level 100? What? I can go in as my full level 100. Are you serious? Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna make an attempt. And use, because I want to at least get to the next area that's beyond this. But just give me 1 moment before we attempt this. And I'm not gonna do the, I could do the NPC one, but if we'll do the NPC one if we can't find anybody. Okay. Here we go. Oh, we found people right away. Are you serious? How? How do we find people? How? Oh, this music! Ba 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 ba. What are those creatures? Are those lightning expected enemies? I don't know what your definition of chill is, but it is definitely not chill. Okay, so I'm not level 90. I'm not level 90, or level 100. I'm just level 98. Well, who the heck is that? Why does he have a whole new chat bubble? Oh. Okay, I see. Oh, I see. Shit. Okay. Is there a... Oh, you have to really go on the wings, huh? Wings are really the only way to avoid that. Oh boy. I'm assuming we have to... Oh, we have to do it twice. Then we have to go middle. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's very... Oh! Okay. That's actually very interesting. So, in was actually the safe spot. That's actually very interesting mechanics, not gonna lie. Also... Oh my gosh, I like the look of this. And it's dyeable. Are they just rushing? They just rushed on ahead. Trying to make sure I have control. What are you doing? Why are you doing rescue? No, don't I have my grip? Why is that up? Oh, I don't know what was up. Hold up. Oh, I don't know what was up. Oh, I don't know what was up. Oh no, I might have accidentally did the wrong button. Oh, what the heck's going on? Oh, I see. I see. Oh, active dodging. Oh, I love this. I love this. I love this. I'm sure everyone hates it, but I love it. Oh, I see. Oh, what is this? Motion sensor. Oh. Okay. Oh gosh, what's happening now? Oh, it's just the, it's just the Matrix dodging, or whatever. Just high time dodging, I guess. Why is he? Oh, I didn't realize he is facing me. I was like, what is he doing? Is he not doing anything? I should be using my Dark Mind. I should really be paying attention to what kind of damage they're dealing. Especially since I have Dark Mind, which does quite a bit. There's the copper. At least I'm getting my hero some work. Those two are in such a rush. I'm over here trying to enjoy my enjoyed experience. Who's that? Such a serious breach shouldn't. That's such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Xander, the Snake Skinner? Who the heck are you? Hey, why does he look like Galoof? We redeem our honor with your lives. What in the world is going on? Anyways, I can't because I already have one of these, right? Aim it. Oh. That's a new one. There is a lot of new mechanics, that's for sure. Wait. There's no way that's right. What do you mean he's... What do you mean he's almost dead already? Well, food, it's goodbye. But why is he... There's no way it's that easy. What do you mean, how could I? Oh, right! He just revives himself. The Serpent, the Great Devourer, the Strength Destroy... The what? How... Oh gosh, it really is what I'm thinking of. How dark is that reflection? Oh, okay. That is a very unique mechanic, though. Like, what the heck? Oh. Oh! I didn't realize I was on that. I need to do everything right now. I did not realize the electric field! At least I got time to recover! Okay. I see. He has a tail animation mechanic. Or a diamond weapon-esque kind of attack, where his attacks are stated by his animation. Oh, okay. That's so hard to tell. Because then, like, the sword is, like... is not aimed in that direction at all. There we go. So they use souls to be able to... yeah. That means they feed on souls. Oh gosh. That's a very, very dangerous... that's gonna be a very, very dangerous reflection. Oh, everyone left. Everyone just left. They all left. Wait, where's... there's no chest? Oh, I just get the... I guess I just get it. Oh my gosh, this weapon's so cool. But I can't dye it. Unfortunately, I cannot dye it. Oh, we got some robotic gear? Some robotic gear? Have we swapped them? Oh. Huh. Alright. Let's see what's at the... I want to say what's the... I want to ask or say what's on the end of this, but I'm pretty sure this is where we're stopping at. Because I don't see a doorway past this point. From here. Oh! Okay, we just leave it. Okay.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani. And yet... it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Tural. Heritage found. Seems like it is Yasolani. Yasolani station is right there. The outskirts. Archeo Alexandria. Ever keep ward. Spire of Trial, the Drift Downs. I'm trying to understand, like, some aspects of this place so I can get a read of the inspirations for the reflection that we are being introduced to. Submerged Skyline, the nameslates. And then Vanguard's right behind us. I don't understand. We're not in Kansas anymore, to say the least. Like, to say the least of it, we're not in Kansas anymore. It's a fate spot over there. Let's get to the first town over there, and then we'll call it. Let's find Yasolani in disbelief. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material is not something we use in Tural. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a magic structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. And I'm inclined to assume that we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a moment around. Let's take a look around then. Defected turret. Axe beak. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yasolani station, where passengers have embarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to. Let's go and investigate. I don't have much confidence in that. If that preview was any indicator, I don't have much confidence. I kind of wish they didn't reveal so much about the upcoming patch. This would have been such a good twist if I didn't know much about it from the promotion material. But then again, I wasn't expecting some of the twists we got to get to this point. I thought it was the whole, like, natural thing that it just had, that Tural just had. Anyways. Let me go west here. Yeah, Aether Current's right there. We got this Aether Current. Oh my gosh. Look how vast this place is. What the heck are those big lizards, guys? But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like no one we can talk to here. Everything is just abandoned. No way, is there a time disparity in this place? Oh wait, did they use Graha's method? Or at least a part of Graha's method of using time to move things around? You find a train turntable with thick layers of rust just as it has been used in years. Wait, what's going on over there? The tracks are heavily rusted. Here has been tended to for a long while. Is that it? What's going on here? I think this thing's broken. I think you may be right, but I don't know what's going on. Dilapidated building. The building here is a rotten husk. It's clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Oh gosh, we got the next trial soon. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone around. I want you all to take a look at this. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken, apparently. But I say its presence confirms that this is indeed Zeralja's domain we're in. What about the rest? Did you learn anything? Well, this is Ocelani Station, but for whatever reason, it's as if time has passed a lot of years here. I have no doubt we're in Ocelani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate, enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Yeah. Is such a thing even possible? We've encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar in one another, but in others, wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass on in one, years may have come and gone in another. If this is Ocelani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not so sure I follow all this talking reflections and stuff. Dimensions. But if Aaronfeld says this is Ocelani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Aaronville! Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next, then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning? It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can talk to it, asking some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen's identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Seeing it's broken after all. Too strange, but I have. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Those are power lines. Could you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Yeah, I too also wish to investigate whatever this is. Anyways, but that investigation will come at